Testing. Testing. Welcome to episode 114 of Beauty Magazine, Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine, as well as other stories that I've added in, characters that I've remade, and, characters that I had in Sims 2, Sims 3. This is basically my Sims world. Everything that I've done in The Sims, I've been trying to do in this series. But it's mainly about the magazine and its characters. In our story, it takes place in the year 2008. At that time, the magazine is 10 years old. It's not the magazine that Beatrice Ullbright originally wanted to make. It's been merged with another, quote, beauty magazine, and it's more like a regular magazine. It's, like the usual articles and stuff, and it's not really what she was trying to make. And it's really discouraged her over the past few years since that happened. She is currently taking some time off from the magazine. She was recently diagnosed with cancer, and she will survive it. The story will be that she's going to survive that cancer. I'm not killing her off. But it's something where while she's going through the treatments and staying positive and all that and reevaluating her, what matters in her life and all that, it's going to help reinvigorate her as she fights to keep her magazine and get it back to where she wants it. And in our story, we feature Sims 4 gameplay, building, and sometimes we create magazine covers and pages using items from the game. On this site here, the flipHTML5 site, it has free features that I have used to make things that look like a magazine. Like, this is our May issue that we're working on. And we got some stuff so far. My thumbnail, some advertisements, some more advertisements, and that's something. This is an article I started to work on. These are some of my Sims 3 Sims that I've remade. Quadruplets that are musicians. And then we got these twins here that are also, these are like country singers. The Vaughns. We got the Bells, the quadruplets, and then we've got the Vaughns. That's an advertisement. Helena Rose is a fashion designer that I've, in this story, is the one that's made these dresses. The one that Penny wears on this advertisement. So, yeah, this is just part of my quick intro. I do a little bit of different things each day when I talk about this stuff. So, just to quickly say what the series is about, and then we get back into the gameplay. In yesterday's series story, here, let's we recreated this young lady. I had this lady in Sims 3. She was a firefighter. I don't remember her name for sure. However, in yesterday's episode, after I woke up from my little nap and all that, I ended up settling on Angela Summers. However, I might tweak that because I think I might have remembered. I possibly remember the first name, or I want to change it. So let's go to Manage Worlds and see if I can go to Create a Sim and change her name from there, if it's possible. Okay. Instead of Angela, I'm gonna go with Amanda, because I possibly named her Amanda in Sims 3. I still have no clue what the last name was, but okay, so I don't know, I don't remember who her coworkers were when we played it. I mean, if I remember correctly, she had male coworkers, but it's hard to say for sure. Million Goer. Um. So yeah, I'm not ready yet to add anybody to the family. If I do, I'll probably refer to that and um. So I got a couple of I got I got a bunch of things I'd like to do with this particular story, with this firefighter. So, she's a firefighter. But what I had her doing was, she was kind of like a superhero in a way. On her off time, because she was tired of dealing with all the kitchen fires and appliance fires, she was going door to door, going into people's houses, and just upgrading their appliances and fixing, repairing them if she saw anything faulty with them, because she didn't want them catching on fire. It's like nobody was going to die from a fire on her watch if she could prevent it. So, yeah, I think we did all this stuff. Yeah. It's supposed to be a party outfit. You need some party shoes, girl. Yeah. Let's go with that. Swimwear. Hot weather. Okay, well you don't have the right shoes on again. Okay. And you don't have the right stuff either. Get you some work boots. You don't have any work boots on. So, I'm going to continue with that theme in this series. She is a firefighter. However, what it is I think what we're doing, because I want to kind of do a little bit of a, I can't have her work in the firefighter career to make money. So I think what we'll do is we'll say that she grew up. Her parents or somebody she knows, or her parents had an appliance business. Either selling appliance or repairing them or both. And she kind of like Christine Serene does with the sewing the clothes at the laundromat. Well, she probably learned how to repair appliances. And I'm thinking that there's a certain brand or there's an appliance brand that's been putting out bad appliances for years, cheap ones, and they've been getting away with not, even when they have a recall and try to get the parts out to people or get the, it's like there's so many hoops people have to jump through to get the things, and like they don't honor their warranties and crap, and it's like, and like that company went out of business or got taken over by another company who still hasn't honored those things. And so a lot of people have these appliances that have not gotten them fixed or upgraded or any of that, and they're basically death traps. Okay. Why do your eyes look so... Yeah, as I say, we don't need no makeup on you. Not that, anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Firefighter, she probably don't want nothing on her eyes. I think she's probably got enough of a smoky eye as it is. Besides, the intense heat and all that, she probably doesn't want a bunch of stuff on her face. It'll probably melt and get into her eyes anyway. I don't know from experience, but, it just sounds like something you'd probably not want to do. So yeah, Amanda Summers. Okay, and then let's do another one of these, but without the hat on. Yeah. And then give her another dress of some sort. Well, you already did. Yeah, I know. Weren't we gonna do that with, well, we were if there was gonna be one. I don't know if we found any. Overalls. There we go. Didn't know we had that. And then, let's get you the work boots. And put these socks on you. Now, she doesn't always put her overalls on. Sometimes she likes to wear her dress while she does the repairs. Ooh, I like that one. Yeah, let's go with that one for now. Of course, that could have been our formal dress. Or our party dress. Whatever. Doesn't matter. It's in her inventory. She can wear it. So instead of Angela, she's Amanda. Alright, we have her. Let's see. Okay, so Timothy Brooks is over here. This here is the house where Dana's family died in Arizona. The only ones that survived the fire was Timothy Brooks, the nanny, and Sydney, the baby. And currently the baby lives with Dana Frost. Her aunt. We have, as of yesterday, I plunked this down. It's the Sunset Valley Fire Department building. I used my American Truck Simulator garage building to pretend it's a fire department. Before I go back in there, I want to visit all these houses that have people in them. But not with people in them. I'm just going to click on build mode. And we're gonna set this up. If it's possible. Okay, he already has the older style fridge and stove, so that's cool. Let's add the water heater. Okay. So I want to set it up so that I have something to do at all these houses when I go to them. So I came up with the idea that hey, they got the old one there. When I killed off the family, the idea was that, well, I was pretending that the fire got them, but I couldn't get the fire to actually kill them. So I used a cheat with the killer rabbit. And I thought it was a killer robot when I did that, but it said killer rabbit. But I think what I want to do is I want to pretend that there's an appliance company or an appliance part or, you know, just something called Rabbit that is involved with these appliances. You know, it's the old Rabbit brand. They might have changed the name of it, but they're still the Rabbit brand. And they were faulty and that's, you know, it wasn't an accident. It was faulty equipment that caused that fire. I'm going to go ahead and try to give us some more to do here. At the very least, I would like to have her go around to all the houses here in Oasis Sunset Valley. You know, this is Sunset Valley, Arizona here. Now that that's what I've renamed it. And have enough upgrade parts and all that to upgrade the entire town, the entire map of Oasis. Okay, dummy, you should have done the fridge while you were over there. Yeah, I know. Okay, well, we're going to go back into the other one and check the fridge, and while we're in there, we'll put the water heater, too. You want to put any of the other stuff in there? Maybe. Maybe. So what I might do is have her run an appliance store, like as if she also took over, or something to do with her parents' appliance store, where she works there part time when she's not. You know, she could be a volunteer firefighter and work at the appliance store most of the time. You know, at the moment, that's all we can do is volunteer to be a firefighter. So. Okay, there's the fridge. That's enough. I don't want to give everybody all the like little coffee pots and things at the moment. Instead, I will use those as if they give her handiness skill, we can have her like tinkering with those on her own. Okay, so for this one, let's pretend... God damn it. Will you stop with the attachments already? Okay, we're not going to do the stove here. She come in and doesn't have to necessarily be those old ones that she's messing with. It could just be like, she's in general coming to upgrade the appliances and stuff and make sure, it's just that these other ones she knows are faulty, and she's pissed that, the company, went out of business and all that, and nobody has gone and made sure that everybody's, appliances have been recalled and fixed up, and now 4 people have possibly died from it in her town, and she's pissed. And it could have got the baby and the nanny. I really like that I can go and build on these things without having to interact with the families. That's very helpful. And it's quick, too. At least, at least for my computer here, it's, I'm thankful I was able to get my computer here. Alright, so we're not going to replace those. I just do a thing where it's like, like they have one outdoors. Kind of like, like a garage man cave thing. They might have something outdoors, and they just put the old fridge out there when they got the new one. Or picked one up at a, somebody might have been throwing one at the curb, or picked it up at a garage sale or something, but Don't let fridges go to waste. No, never. Make sure they all join G.I. Joe. What? Yeah, the fridge joins G.I. Joe. I can't believe they were gonna they were gonna have Rocky Balboa join Cobra. Instead, it became Big Balboa. There we go. At least I think that's what I read. They were trying to get Rocky involved in the GI Joe stuff one way or another, but it didn't. It somehow fell through, and it just they redid it made it Big Balboa instead. I had the figure. See, this was a lot of fun in Sims 3 because you actually drove around the neighborhood doing this. Maybe I'll get her a bike. I don't know. But it's like you just drive around. You get out of your, there was that house we were at in the video. There, it's like one of them ones that was out in the swampy area, the marshlands or whatever it was, and it's like, that was cool. Yeah, it was. There we go. There's our see that, I need to make sure she's got money to be able to do this door-to-door stuff. Do I have any Sims that are not in World right now? How do I... Nope, everybody's currently got a place. Unless they're on... Okay, here we go. Holly Venegas, yeah. You got 20 grand. Let's okay. Well, it's because you guys are like celebrities or whatever. I don't know about any baby Ariel, but feel excited. Not on my watch. Okay, well, it'd be nice if some of these people had some. Alright, let's move some people that I know have some money over to here. I mean, I don't know if I'm supposed to be moving these people into a house or not. Kyle Kyleson? Man, Kyle needs to be in the world. We ain't seen him in a while. Okay, this is not really what I want. Okay, we got this guy here that kind of looks like Emmett. Um, do we have anybody else that we want to use? I don't know. Um... I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Well, what do we have right now? We have one. We didn't go here. Let's go to the land grab house. Maybe that could be like one of our last stops. Excuse me, don't pop up those messages when I'm in build mode. Okay. Okay, when we left off yesterday, we stopped these two to try to chat with them.
Meat boar. Zombo. Clone. Zorble. Taki Boo.
No.
Sipta Bela. Sipta Frosh. Chum. Torloke.
Who is that, Penny? Are we going to talk to Penny? Who is this? Oh no, it's Athena Nova. Oh, the sister of Alexandria. The one that ends up committing suicide. The sister doesn't. She stays alive. Her sister's the one that ends up committing suicide.
Bro.
Hey, watch how you're driving there. You better stop at the red light.
Sila. Zot. Nu peace. Business. No stop.
Oh, is this that door? Is this Wolfgang? Yeah. Forget you. We ain't talking to you. Who are you talking to? Are you part of the group talking over here or what? Okay, I wanted to do something about these doors because this is supposed to be a fire department, so we'll do something a little different with my doors here. Because this is not American Truck Simulator. So, you know, at that time it was supposed to look like the American Truck Simulator doors, but it's supposed to look more like a fire station. I don't know. Sometimes I get frightened. See my eyes, you can tell that I'm not lying. Oh yeah. I don't know if I like that or not, but I think it's better than the other ones. I don't know. I mean, it depends on what fire department you're looking at. So there's a lot of them where they have the big open windows, and when you drive by, you can tell whether there's something in there or not. Not open windows, but big windows. Okay, so I need to have my second floor here. The other thing I need to do is it's great that I've got a fire pole, but there's one problem with that. It's impossible to get up here right now. Just go all the way down. Well, here's the thing. At least by using that, like that, it did not get rid of my pole. I mean, I want to pretend that they're using a pole, but at the same time, I need to be able to get up here without. I mean, I can teleport like I always do, but still. I don't remember having bunk bed. No, we didn't have bunk beds in. I'm pretty sure I did not have bunk beds in Sims 3. Now, this only matters. I have to use the ones that are already bunk beds in order to have bunk beds, so. Four. I wish they would, that's what discourages a lot of this stuff. Is like all this stuff where it's like, okay, great, they look nice to build with, but then you go to play with them, and it gives your Sims bad moods and discomfort and blah blah blah. Like, I just want to build the room and put the furniture in that I want. Everything's got to be a choice based on stupid things. Let's not do the bunk beds. It sounds like an idea, but what's the best single bed we can get? Well, you got 10 out of 10 there, yeah, but okay, this is not the other Sims games, right? Yeah. So, do this. Otherwise, you're wasting space. And then up here we're going to have our showers and bathrooms. You want to just grab a room thing? Yeah. I don't know why you're bothering with this. You're just gonna build it like the orphanage type thing, you know? Yeah. Well, isn't that fancy? The hell am I looking at? Is that a pool? Okay, that looks like a pool of some sort. Buddy, calm down. I get you. You're being silly over here. We have public like shower heads and stuff, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna make stalls. If it's possible. Yeah, but you're gonna have to have the, yeah, I know. You know, you could have had a very much smaller room had you just done the stalls. You know, you could have a very small mouth if you shut up before I make it swell. Really? Are you threatening to punch me? Yeah. I got no one else to punch. And you're the one annoying me. I mean, seriously, yeah, I'm not gonna punch you. I mean, you're klutzy enough as it is. You're probably gonna bump your face into something. Okay, instead of putting doors on, we're going to pretend that we're putting curtains. Yeah? How about, well, let's see if we can do that. Let's put archways. I doubt this is going to work. Of course you do, because you doubt everything. You probably got to put, whatchamacallit on. Yeah, see? Move objects. How about this? No. Well, I mean, technically those are supposed to be rooms because I did that, right? Yeah, let's just leave that alone because it don't matter. We're not at the moment. We're not planning on playing this building in that manner anyway. So there shouldn't be that many Sims here that it would matter one way or another. And so these are the locker rooms, right? Not necessarily. I mean, well, you need to have locker rooms, or at least yeah, we need that. Okay, there's a locker. And then we need our divide and conquer doors. Don't we have that fancy one? Yeah. Oh, that's what I kind of wanted that one, but that's a pool light. So we should be able to put. Are we putting any kind of chair or bench or anything in this room? No, not even a stool. You could just make. I know, but Hmm. Uh... What the hell is going on here? Why won't it go here? Oh, that sucks. That sucks molasses. Yeah. How do you know it sucks molasses? I don't know, it seems like it's sucking molasses. But how do you know? Alright, we're gonna just... The benches can go. Clear the benches! Yeah, clear them. I mean, it was a nice idea, but I don't want to have to make these things huge at the moment. Tile. Let's get... should probably have one of these by the beds. That's a little bit too much. Yeah. Let's go in here. And then, can we get some sort of speaker? You didn't... Yeah, no. We'll fix it. Okay. Okay. What the hell? What are you doing? Why are we doing that? Okay. Okay, it must be something to do with the door or the window being there. You can't offer two sinks? No, not in the current situation. Well, yeah, I know. Alright, that's good enough for now. It is? Yeah. Well, we didn't make a kitchen yet. Yeah, I know. Well, yeah, I know. I mean, come on now. I understand, okay? Just give me a minute. In fact, I think I should probably go get my coffee warmed up before I go messing with the kitchen. Here, let's save, okay? That's important. Hit save. Get up, go get coffee. Okay. So, I don't know what else we need here. More lockers. So I don't know if they put the clothes on up here. I mean, seems to be that they'd have they put the coats on down there by the trucks, but who knows? I haven't watched Backdraft in a while. You know, you can always put the big arch doors on here. Yeah. Can I get some tall arches? Like that? Oh, the light. That's like the Ghostbusters door there. Yeah. Yeah, but it's small. What about that? No. This? No. Oh, this is the one I meant to. Yeah, that's good, but it's still small. Alright, well, let's, one not, you know, well, it was nice, but it was also a pain in the butt. Is in The Sims 3, the fire trucks, you had to constantly keep working on them, so you maxed out your handiness skill doing that. But you never could get the thing like completely maintained. So you constantly had to I think you had to work on the truck, and you might have had to work on like the fire alarm or something like that. That there was something in the building you had to keep maintaining too. Um, so we don't have any tall doors. Yeah, I mean, that's not really, damn it. That sucks. I mean, that kind of looks like it could be a door, but it doesn't. It's not tall, and that sucks. It sucks because it's not tall. I mean, as usual, what I actually want, I can't find. And then when I think I've got it, it's not what I want. Look how small that is. Damn it, that's not helping me. Okay, so we can't see those from the inside. Which means we should put those on the outside then. Yeah. Or get rid of them altogether. I mean, I like the idea of having them, though. Okay, well, then you like the idea of having them. Now I'm pretending that there is like a backyard area here where the trucks can go through and turn around. Maybe. Maybe I am. I don't know. Anyway, I'm doing that because I feel like it. I can change my mind later. Okay, kitchen area is going to be over here. And the kitchen is going to have those crappy appliances. Yeah, yep. You're making it a duck trap? I'm making it whatever I feel like making it. But she's gonna fix them up. Well, she has a set of skills. Now, I also want to do a like a newspaper headline about the family dying in the fire. And I might have a at some point some magazine person is going to interview or photo this fire lady. Some sort of article about something. Not necessarily Dana. At least not right away. Um, you'd think we'd have a couple more options for grilling by now. I mean, this is kind of bare bones here. This, I have every pack, and this is it for grilling. I'm not very impressed right now. No, I don't know. What the hell is this? A volcanic barbecue searer. Wow. Cauldron? No, we don't need that much macaroni. We need a counter. That's what we need. Surfaces. I mean, look at how many sinks we have compared to how many barbecues we got. Not that that's a, whatever. We probably got more microwaves than we got barbecues that are worth anything. That's probably see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 microwaves, and then we had like 3 actual grill-looking things, and the rest were all weirdo barrels and park grills and. Yeah, might as well do the one where it's under the other thing. We need some lights in here. Yeah, I know. Well, it's simple enough, right? Yeah. These. Okay. And then over here, let's do. Because there's usually that. Like in Backdraft, they had the stairs that they were racing up and down. So let's get something like that. Where's these? There we go. Where the hell are we going to now? Do you know where you're going to? Yeah, there we go. There we go. There. But how do we get... Why can't we get it to turn underneath itself without putting it, one floor at a time? Because right now that's got to be 4 wide, which means I can't put it over there. One of these days I'll figure out what the hell these things are supposed to do. It's kind of like trying to figure out how to drive a truck at ATS. It's like, okay, how do I back up? Which way do I turn? You gotta turn the wheel the other way. You gotta find center. And that, yeah, but well, which wheel am I turning? I guess it's just the only way I can get this to work. I guess if I make separate ones, but alright, here. Undo, 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 undo. Give me my big thing back that I had. Yeah, when it was like this. Now, oh, it's pointed. Okay. Well, now it's not reaching up there. No, it isn't. Damn it. Alright, put it there. Leave it there. It's good enough. Right? No. Yeah, they cannot intersect themselves. The only way I can do that is to make 2 separate staircases for each floor. I make 1 for each section. Which would make it look like this. And the difference would be that 1 would go in towards the building. But maybe this is the way it should be anyway to get you away from the burning building. I don't know. I don't know. I don't care. We're gonna leave it like this. You know what else we're gonna do? What? Well, you know what? One's good enough, right? Yeah, let's just leave that one. I like it. I like it better that way. Alright, now that we don't have to have it be the truck simulator building, we can, yeah. You okay, buddy? Alright, now, down here, walls down. Let's put our new equipment. Okay. Good enough. Yeah, but it looks all cluttered. Yeah, that's you know, there you go. And then, what are you going to do here? Probably at some point we'll put like an office or something here, but not as important right now. Okay, let's hit save. And let's play test it by having you go up here. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong sim. Oh, I thought she was going to try climbing the pole. You're getting brave there. That pole don't work. Okay, well, you're up here. That means everything else should work up here, right? That's the female one. Take a speedy shower, because you're a firefighter. Okay, well, we have $3,000 left. I don't know what we need to do what, but we're going to do something with what we got to do when we got. So, yeah. I'm almost tempted to put a door on here. You know, if I move this over one spot and then put a door here, that would make it make a little more sense. Okay, one of these doors maybe. Is there like a fire exit type, I don't know. I probably had the right idea the first time. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I like that better. Yeah. It's good. Considering it's not what I want it to be, you know, if they ever give us a functional fire station type thing, I at least got something to start with. Yep. The only problem is now she's not gonna. She won't be climbing that ladder unless I lock that door. That's right. You want to come up here? You gonna use the ladder. It's for emergencies only. You know, like when the party lets out. That's one of them things. Like I remember from before. Like you could have like locked doors. Was it Sims 2 or 3, whatever one it was, but they wouldn't be able to enter the things. But when you close the business or end the party or whatever, they would all exit through those doors. It's like, you're not supposed to go that way. You know what? What? If you were... Yeah, I'm listening. If I were what? If I were a monkey's uncle? No. You don't have to do it now, but... Yeah. If you were to take the male showers and put them over here, and vice versa and all that, you could have just one door on each. And you can move this up to the window. Or up to this wall. Yeah, that's true. At some point we might consider that. Do you have a point that you would consider it? Yeah, at some point. Do you know when? No, because what's the fun of knowing that? You know, because when you reach that point, then it's like, oh, you know what? Now is the time. You know, right now it's not the time, and we don't know when, so there's that mystery involved, and, you know, it's part of the entertainment. No, right now we're going to change into this. This will be like our outfit when we're not all dressed up. Dressed to kill? Yeah. She dressed to kill in the dress that he bought her. She wouldn't care if you walked in and caught her. Yeah. Amanda Summers. Someone's got to be hero. Alright. Let's figure out what we're doing before the welcome wagon shows up. Okay? Show me your angry face. Damn, come on, slow down. Slow down. Okay, right there. Because otherwise I gotta, like, have somebody be the photographer. You know, it doesn't have all, like, the, posters and paintings and decor. But at the moment, I'd say, hey, it's fire station-like. I suppose maybe if we had, like, maybe a Foot Locker or something. I don't know what they got, but, you know what they probably got? I don't know if they have it up here or down there, but they probably have... Let's put it up here. Okay, do we have an actual, like gambling type card? Like, okay, poker. It's a poker table. Ah, here we go. I thought we had that. Yeah, this seems like something that might be at a fire station. Maybe? Yeah, maybe. That's a comfort of one. Come on, can we I don't want to break off into too much thing, but can we please fund, can we please fund the damn fire departments? While we're at it, I don't know, give teachers some money. That'd be nice. I mean, so they don't have to buy anything for the class. Of course, it's going to be worse now because, assholes in charge. No, let's not give you any funding. I get a kick out of people that want the Ten Commandments to be in the school, but they don't follow them themselves. Yeah. We worry about the kids learning the Ten Commandments, yet the people that are screaming about that don't follow that crap anyway. So, you think that's how your kids are supposed to be better? No, how about you quit being a shitty parent? Yeah, anyway. That stuff only applies to something if it's not if it's not instructing them to do something. It's like, don't lie. Well, I'm allowed to lie. I meant my kids. I don't want my kids lying. Don't steal. Oh, no. Did they stutter? It's in stone. It doesn't stutter. Don't steal. Don't cheat on your wife. You know, whatever the hell, you know, I might be misquoting them, okay? See, here's the thing. I'm a nice person. I don't hurt other people. I don't do that crime stuff. So, and I don't go to church. My mother gave me religious freedom because that church stuff was crammed down her throat. I'm a nice person. I don't hurt other people. So I don't, you know, if I'm going to go to hell, I'm going to go. So be it. You know, if someone like me is going to end up in hell, then nobody's going to pass the test. I mean, if it's some sort of test, then nobody's passing that test. You know, oh, you didn't open the book. Oh, well, I was scared that if I read the book, they might burn it. Oh, he listened to something that was in the book. We need to burn that now because it must have been good advice. Jesus Christ! You know, got people who go to the damn grocery store that can't put anything back ever. Take a day. You know, yesterday I was checking to see if I was about to punch out so I could do my shopping, and I buy like the burritos or whatever, the frozen burritos. So I was like walking back from the office, and I look over at the frozen burrito section. Oh, well, I work in the meat department. There's a ribeye steak in there, and a tub of hell of a good dip. In the freezer, frozen. $14 steak that I now have to throw out because I can't sell it. And the same applies to that, however much hell of a good dip is charging. All because somebody is lazy and has to leave things where it don't belong. Oh, it's their job. They'll find it. They'll put it back. I don't want this. You can't, you know, at the very least, take it all the way to the front and tell the register you didn't want it, because they do have the baggers bring the stuff back to the departments every day. They're bringing the stuff around, taking it back to the departments. It's rescued. It didn't go bad. You didn't freeze it. But no, people got to be lazy. That's why nothing's going to get better. Nothing's going to get better because of that. Even the you know, I'm not expecting people to be perfect, but there's just too much of that. There's too many of those people. You know, they take something off of a shelf in my area. Pull something off of the lunch meat wall, turn around, walk about 5 feet, leave it somewhere else where it doesn't belong. Sometimes they leave it. Our bunker is kind of like a yin yang, where they've got half of it, like one. Here's the example. So, all right, I'll use these since I can't afford otherwise. Okay, so we got, let's pretend these are the long bunkers. And then we've got, on the ends, the two small bunkers. Okay, so I'm standing right here, leaning into this. This is refrigerated. This is refrigerated. This is frozen. This is frozen. Now, I'm not expecting people to have to know the difference. Because here, don't put something that don't belong there. You don't have to worry about it. But, if you take something from here and put it in there, it's frozen, it's trash. You take something from here, put it in here, it thaws out, it's trash. All because you couldn't walk 5 feet back to put it in here, or vice versa. It matters. My department's down to 3 people right now. We've got a new guy who's supposed to start this coming week. You know, thankfully he's already worked for the company in a produce department somewhere else. So he at least isn't about to get beat up by working for the, you know, under these conditions. You know, he's not going to head for the hills as soon as he has to work alone. But we don't have time for that. We don't have time to put things back. We don't have time to go, let's go look and see what's not where it's supposed to be. We don't have time. I can't even get my markdowns done now. Now we've got it. Up until a couple months ago, we had 4 trucks a week. It was the TTSS. We had Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. This new manager showed up, started giving us extra trucks. Now we have one on Monday. Now we got one on Friday. Wednesday's the only day we don't have a truck now. I can't get caught up. I worked 4 hours today. Overtime. 4 hours of overtime. My sole purpose was the fact that the one guy was working 7 to 3. And we have a service counter. So I was working 4 hours just to keep that counter open a little bit longer. It's normally supposed to be open until 8 o'clock, and then I close it down. But because I can only work the 4 hours, I do the 2:30 to 6:30 shift, so I can walk in there, see what's going on, then cover a couple hours, and then 5 o'clock I gotta turn them lights off and pull that counter. Well, I come in. First thing I gotta do is I gotta wash the Tupperware tubs to put the fish in for later when I have to pull the fish. Well, it takes, depending on how many customers stop me and want something from the counter or whatever else, that could take a half hour or more. You know, I gotta fill the water, I gotta wash them, if I'm lucky, it's a 10-minute job, but it never turns out that way. I have to gather the garbage up in case they're gonna call for the sanitation run. Sometimes they call it the minute I get it all gathered. And I gotta scramble to do this stuff. And some days, I can get it done right away. So other days, it's like, it's an hour later and I'm still trying to gather it up because I keep getting stopped and interrupted. The people for the curbside pickup or whatever have to come over and ask me, do you have this? Do you have that? because I haven't been able to work my lunch meat because I've been doing all this other stuff all the time. And last Monday, they sent me to a meeting, so that took 3 hours out of my time or more because of the drive. It was 40 minutes each way to get to the thing, and then like 2 hours of being there. So that's what, 4 hours? Wouldn't have been a problem if we didn't have a Monday truck, but we had a Monday truck, so I come back, and not only am I not able to get caught up on what came in Saturday and Sunday that I still hadn't worked, but now we got more new stuff. So, needless to say, I'm still behind. And because we don't have a second guy to fill the stuff in the regular meat counter, I go to do my lunch meat. I look over at about 5 o'clock, and the stuff that was full when I walked in is not full anymore. So I got to stop what I'm doing. I got to go fill all the ground turkey, all the ground hamburger, check on the chicken, fill all the chicken. So lunch meat ain't getting done again. And then yesterday they had me stop earlier. Because they're like, we might have somebody coming in to check to audit our cleanliness, so we're gonna have you stop earlier and close down and wash out the service case. Great. So I'm still not able to get my lunch meat done. Now, I was real pissed when that customer walked up to me and handed me 2 things of ham that were 1 day expired, because I haven't been able to do my lunch meat, much less check the damn dates and do the markdowns. So, yeah. As you can see, I'm I'm not as tired as usual because it was only a 4-hour day, but I don't have a day off until next Thursday. So, when next Thursday comes, it will have been 18 days in a row that I've worked. Yeah, I have not had a day off for the month of May yet. So, yeah, fun times. I'm taking the overtime while I can. I'm throwing that money at my credit cards and student loan and all that. Yeah, especially that damn student loan, because Mr. Bozo Orange Face is gonna fuck that up. Mr. Oompa Loompa. I'm thankful I only have a small student loan compared to everybody else. I got about $6,000 left out of the 17 or 18 that I started with. It just, it's fun. Fun times, yeah. Oh, I thought that was Dale. No, that's not Dale. Yamazaki. Yamazaki? Yeah. The building doesn't look too out of place here either. It looks like it blends in pretty good here. I'm sorry for the rant, folks, but just, I mean, I'm not sorry for any rants I do about Orange Face, but when it comes to the everyday people being lazy and crap, I'm not sorry. People need to quit that shit. You know, and it's not a, if you didn't like that job, you shouldn't have taken it. No. See, that's not the point. The point is, people shouldn't be frickin' assholes when it comes to things like that. It's not about what they're doing to me. It's the fact that you're disrespecting the product, things that used to be an animal. Whether you give a shit about that or not, it still used to be a living, breathing animal. And you're disrespecting your fellow customers by you've moved the item that was on the shelf, and now let's say we only had one or two of them. Well, now we might have had one for that other customer, and they would have been happy to buy that. Now it's not there. And it's getting tossed in the garbage. It's, you know, somebody could have had it. And I can't donate it because I don't know the condition that, you know, it wasn't in a controlled condition. I don't know if you had it in your cart, put it in a freezer, took it out, had it walking around the store with it, put it in the freezer. I don't know what you did with it, so I can't safely donate it. You know, it's disrespect, period. It's no different than the people that you come to the intersection, you dart into that right turn lane and go zooming past everybody and merging back in. 'Cause you're entitled. You know, fuck everybody else, you got somewhere to be. And then 100 yards up the road, you're turning down a side street and you're like home. Like, really? You need to endanger everybody's lives at that intersection when you're almost there? Fucking morons. Yeah, let's look at 10 Commandments in school. What happened to, like, learning how to stand in line and take turns and don't cut in line? If we can't teach that, then what good is putting 10 Commandments in the school gonna do? If you don't listen to one thing, you're not gonna listen to the other. Either you know how to share and be nice to each other, or you're a piece of shit. Don't be a piece of shit if you can help it. You know, you have the choice to change. It's up to you. I can't make you change. 10 Commandments ain't gonna make you change. I mean, you know, unless they fall on your head. You know, oh, the tablets fell on my head. Maybe I should be better. Maybe. Gosh, he makes it sound like he's such a do-gooder and an expert and doesn't do anything wrong. No, it's called I realize I'm not perfect. I'm you know, I have an inferiority complex, so you ain't gotta worry about me thinking I'm perfect. A what? Yeah. A what? A Horton, here's a what? Yeah, way to go. You worked yourself up. Yeah, I did. I'm awake. Yeah, but is that really how you gotta do it? It's how it was done. Whether I got it or not, that's how it was done. Okay, we have something we need to get. What is it? Why do I not think it's under that? Did we just not go far enough? We probably ran out of money. By the way, when I talk about how we've only got 3 people, my department at one point had 7 people. That's how much work needs to be done in my department. We still have just about the same amount of work. We're somehow trying to get it done with only 3 people. And they're wanting us to do more. And it's like, oh, and you have to do this scan and that scan, and that, each day you have a different scan you have to do. You have to go in the cooler and scan your back stock. So instead of working the damn lunch meat, now I gotta be in the back room scanning at least half of it. Well, if I can never work the damn thing, it's a little hard to have it be only a few boxes. You know, it's like I would really like to put the stuff on the shelf for my customers, not be standing around scanning things and counting. You know, give me a chance to put it on the shelf, and then, like, when something's not there, then I can be like, okay, well, let's scan the whole and be, oh, we need that. It says we got it and we don't. But no, we can't do that. Okay, that must be a community item, because I can't find the damn flagpole. I had the flagpole for the, when I was building the school the other day, so. Wow, that's a small business item? Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe I have to actually have an open small business to put a thing on there. Or maybe they're not sellable. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, she's able to do that, but doesn't have the parts. Okay. Oh, cooking. Well, who we, oh, okay. I was going to say, who do we know that can do that? Can upgrade. Self-cleaning. Upgrade. Upgrade. Unbreakable. Extra reliable. Fighter. Upgrade sinks. Just be careful if you ever go to upgrade toilets, because I don't know what upgrade I was doing, but it caused the toilet to explode and kill about 4 Sims. You know. In my early on in my Stu Spudman series. Yep. My sim died by trying to fix the coffee maker. Stu Spudman died by ultimate mortification, and I figured out what that was. Okay, so we've got this. Screenshots. Okay, so we got her. Copy. And then go here. And then new folder. Okay, we're gonna no sense messing with those because that's gonna be the ones inside the screenshot folder. Let's get okay. That's got one. Um, okay. No, give me the, yeah, that thing. Ah, Price, Utah. Yeah. This was my ATS thing where a couple months back when they remodeled California, the one where Fresno got remodeled, and basically Central California, and so like Oakland and Stockton and all that area got redone. And I went with the theme if there was an earthquake, because there were literally like rail yards wiped off the map. And then later on, when they redid it again for southern the southernmost California, they put the rail yard back in Bakersfield, but it was moved to a different spot. So I was like, okay, well, they rebuilt it. This is going to be it's the Sunset Valley times Post Tribune Bugle. One second while I refresh this. Journal, Times, Tribune, Globe, Post, Newsday, Current Gazette, Chronicle, Herald, Observer, the Phoenix. Well, if I was going to call it the Phoenix, I could call it the Phoenix, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, the Free Press. Yeah, I know that one. The Sunset Valley Sun. Well, is it the sunset or is it the sun? Wait, make up your mind. Is the sun setting or is it coming up? I don't know. Do I want to do the sun? Green Valley News and Sun. Probably got merged. So Green Valley Sun, Sunset Valley Sun, Superior Sun, San Pedro Valley News Sun, the Wickenburg Sun. All right. That one? Yeah, that's better. Make it 24. Are you spelling Valley right? Why does that look weird? Yeah, Valley. Valley. Okay. It just looks weird all of a sudden. Is it volley? Volleyball? The Sunset Volleyball. Yeah, yeah. No. Okay, well, let's center this. No. You're getting too fancy with this. Just get over it. Get on with it. Okay. Alright. File, save as. What are we doing? I don't know. Let's try to find the save file. Yeah. When was it? Well, let's go back to March. Yeah. March 20th, we were still in the apartment, and we didn't have Sydney yet. Okay. We got her right about then, on March 20th. So, does this have... Yeah, these have dates on them. That's how we know how far back Claire Huron and them are. Wrong one. Okay. Dowels. Right there. Oh my god, they're alive. No, they're not. There's no bringing them back. There's Timothy in the nursery. Or at least, the other room. I mean, nursery / bedroom, whatever you want to call it. Now, I tried killing them with the fire, but there's no wall here or door, so they were able to stay out of the fire. But I used this. I originally thought that said killer robot, but it's killer rabbit. So, the thing is, I came up with the idea today that there's going to be either an appliance brand or a part brand that's in these appliances that's made by Rabbit. There's a brand called Rabbit or something. So yes, the rabbit killed them. Yep, sure enough, they got the old cheap stove. Poor thing. I'm sorry I had to do it. I mean, it could have been Dana too. See, look, she's already started. There's nothing I can do about it. It's amazing how I can feel bad about doing this. Yeah. Oh well. I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up. I'll be right back. I'm basically trying to like get pictures for like the article. Something like that. I just realized something while I was away. The irony. We're going to open this again. Only. Because, where was it? That was in here. Because Dana had to stay home and not come to Arizona because of the earthquake that happened in California. And while it's a local paper, the earthquake's going to be the bigger headline. So we're going to put this right back where it belongs. Because San Myshuno is in California in my Sims world. Close enough. No, it isn't, because see? Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, you got a piece of the red line, so you know that now. So we know that we've got to touch the red line. Okay, that didn't work because you got smears and stuff here. Alright. Okay. Alright. So if we do this, we can try to line up the red line in the middle with the red line in the middle. There's a red line in the middle? Yeah. Red line. Stay close to me. Oh, it's a Neil Diamond song. Yeah, it is. I thought it was UB40. Yeah. I mean, you partially cover that. Okay, earthquake rocks Central California. And then we can leave that, and it's got doesn't have the funky thing, because, Yeah. And then, Okay. Yeah, that's better. Mm, Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I got backwards. Yeah, you do. Let's take this here. That's not, nope, that ain't gonna work. Alright. Undo. Redo. Kitchen fire kills 4, nanny saves baby. And then over here, we can do our bit about the traveler stranded because of airport and rail damage. Okay, you know what? Go Control A, Control C, and then we're gonna undo that. We're going to take this and what was that bit over here that where this here? Okay, but I don't know what kind of Well, damn it. I really hate that it puts images in here now. I don't remember it ever doing that before. At least, you know, on old versions on my other computer and stuff. It's like if I copied text, I mean, I don't remember it ever putting images in here. You know, at the very least, don't put anything. All right. All right. Great. Now you farked up my 10.5. Okay. Airports, rail yards. You know what? All right, I'm getting ready to say good enough on that. Kitchen fire kills 4. Nanny saves baby. Close enough. Quit fiddling around. No. I want it to be perfect. I know, but it sucks. I want to say that. What do I want to say? Yeah, you're probably ruining that. I mean, yeah, you're ruining it. Don't. Alrighty, that's alright, and then over here, click this. Oh, apparently I didn't okay. Um, Come on, change the outfit already. There, let's, you stop. You stop. Everybody stop cooking. No cooking. Yeah, there you are. Earl? Okay, you're wearing that. Is that your everyday?
Good, no bit.
Let's see, did you have a career? Nope. Oh, that's right. I locked the door so they couldn't escape. Oops. Oh, I forgot about that. That was rich. All right. All right. We gotta pose them. Go fashion marks. Yeah. Yeah, fashion marks. Well, that's what they're for, right? Yeah.
Creaky. For new? Some more. Kip Eunice Galore. The right. Oh, please. No. A feed, huh?
Angelica, can you please look this way?
Oh,
Enough already. I clicked fill your frickin' needs. Quit acting like an ass. Can you look straight? It's like I know I'm trying to take a... Great. It's always darkest before the dawn.
Fish Bossimo.
Yeah, I know. Fish bossimo to you, too. Can you tell fish face here to look straight? You know, now I got no light. Now I got no light. I don't want this picture now because I've got no light. It's like the perfect picture, except it's not bright enough. Thanks a lot. You and your damn creaky back. You know, you're asking for it. I don't know why you're worried about that. In a couple minutes, you won't have them bones. What the hell is your damn simology anyway? What did I make you? Oh, you're proper. Is that from bowing too much? Oh, that's it? You liked egotistical Sims? Really? That's all I don't remember giving that to you. Oh, okay. Yeah, Dana. Dana was born, and Lana was born, and then she married Earl. Hey, look, she fell in love with him too. She didn't just marry him; she actually fell in love. Will wonders ever cease? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. We need some light. That'll do.
Right. Creaky.
Oh, yours is good. Just gotta get Lana here to... I mean, seriously, I am sorry. Never really got a chance to do anything with y'all. You know? Nice young couple. Him doing his bit for the country. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry. I am. Okay, well, let's have you all go back in here. Okay. I don't want to save that. I want to be able to go back in there and have them at first positions about to die in the fire. That's where they're supposed to be. This is not like Avengers or something where I get to go back and change things after putting the stones back or something. Spoiler alert! Yeah, whatever. If you ain't seen it, that's not my fault. We'll do this. I want to see if this is after we cleared out the house, or... Yeah, this is after the house got cleared out. So, the question is, did we save a version right after the fire? Well, right after the fire, in order to transfer the baby, because you couldn't get the will thing to work, you ended up having to move. Well, you had to move them all into Dana's apartment, and then back to the thing, and then whatever, you know, you were messing around big time there. Just to make that work, because they had to meet her, for starters. Okay, I had to load that so I could get Case Decider. Dana met Sydney. Okay, good. They're not dead yet. Bring out your dead. They're not dead yet. Darn it. Okay, here's the thing. I was hoping I had a version saved after the fire so that the fire lady could go in there and investigate. But instead, what ended up happening, because I needed to transfer the baby over to Dana, Timothy and the baby moved in with Dana and took all the possessions with him, and it cleaned out the house. So yeah, there's no, I can't, without, the only way I could do that is if we go back and play that other one and let the fire happen if it's gonna happen. Well, you want to just do it right here, right now? In this version? Yeah, okay, let's try it. Because I'm just trying to get the house. Okay? I mean, if I have to, I could have the fire lady start the fire and... She didn't start the fire? Oh, yeah. I apologize if this is not entertaining. Entertaining? Yeah, it's not entertaining enough for you, but you know. I'm hoping I can get started on messing with the appliances and stuff tonight.
Oh, no. Sleepy. Sleepy.
Lang, ima yibish, dimpigif boda, wapavura, spoy, lefisi. Oskana paraza tubinus. Abarani ziza, cricky shapir. It's quick up. Shots and jump.
Now, the first time it did start a fire.
Want a fish? Bea, Tarzini. Yes or no?
If we get some screenshots, I can always put the stuff back. Put the stuff in the one I saved. It's got the charred floor. Or just put this one, just make this thing dirty and call it a day. I don't know.
Shiva flap.
Um,
Spino? Yeah, fruit. Bish Bossimo.
Now please, huh?
Can add.
All right. Um, okay, we need to save the version with the burnt floor. What you doing there, buddy? This one here. Yeah, I think this was it. Okay. Geez, all that so you have this much of a burn spot? Yeah. It's important to me. Really? Yeah. The burn spot's not here. You noticed? Oh, now it is. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's just touching the line there. Okay. Close enough, and then we'll click on it and make it dirty. Catch it riding dirty. Alright. It wasn't so much the fire that killed them, it was the smoke. It was probably something, not only the smoke, but that rabbit part. Something about that probably had like a noxious fume coming from it. You know, it was like probably leaking something or like a really bad burnt rubber smell or something. Okay. Ah, you piece of shit. Yeah, fridges don't get dirty. Is this the one that... Is this the one... Yeah, okay, so we can at least replace it with the other kind. The shittier looking one. Um... Well, where there's a way, there's a way. Thank you, latest kit, for giving me sawdust. I can turn colors. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna cut. The fire was contained to this area. The smoke is what killed them. Even though they put out the fire, it wasn't flaming. The stench or whatever from that part was like probably like some sort of oil or something, or the smoke was just, it was just too toxic for them. I mean, it's kind of like, it's almost as if, you know, like, what do they call it, a bellows or something for, you know, the thing that's like an accordion where, you know, like, I think they use that for a fire or something. Anyway. It was like as if they put their face in front of a tuba and there was dust in the tuba and somebody blew in the tuba and like the dust got sucked into their lungs. So they just got like a volcano, you know? A volcano of all that crud and the stench from that was just too much for him. So what happened was, they're in here doing their thing. The fire starts. The toxic cloud gets inhaled. Timothy uses his training to get out the door here. I don't know if he was, he probably was he was probably trying to go back in, but maybe that like I say, that stench or whatever, just, he couldn't quite get back in there or something, but he was trying to make sure the baby was safe. But it was too late. Poor people, Sorry. All right. I need a couple of placeholders. Do you want to just go knock on the door and do the thing, or what? I suppose. Alright, let's get back in here. Let's give her a camera, if we can. If we have to, we'll sell a bed or something to give her some money. But well, how much does it cost? Oh, only a lot. Well, this isn't some... No, if we went to all this trouble, she's going to have a good goddamn camera. Okay? There's nothing for it, okay? that the next street over? Or is it? No, it's not that one. Yeah, we gotta go travel. She asked him to meet her here. He doesn't actually live here. This is not present day. This is right after the fire. She's doing her own little investigation. Stop talking. Stop talking. I didn't, you know.
No, sniffer. Ugh.
Taking a photo of this because there's no fire damage. The fire was out. Everything seems contained to the stove. with a little bit of issues with that. Young couple, just starting out, brand new baby, trying to pay the bills, make ends meet and all that. And, you know, they weren't exactly poor, but, you know, you expect your appliances to not kill you.
Roblox.
Did she actually meet him? Okay. Okay. That's right. We don't. Well, you got a little bit of money. You know you can do this, but you're not gonna have, Yeah, I know. You know you're not getting any kind of computer for this money, right? That's a shame. Oh, you put your... God hell! Goddamn Sims 4, why you gotta do this stupid crap? You take my story and you ruin it when you do this shit. Fucking gnomes. You know, it just goes to show, all the pictures I've taken in this series, I didn't know. I mean, I knew there's like the poor quality where the thumb's in the way, but fucking gnome. Why? Why we gotta do this stupid crap? Okay. Good enough. Not the main things, the stove is charred. The floor in front of it is charred from this thing catching on fire inside. But the fridge is relatively unharmed. There's no fire damage to the table or the chairs. Oh, maybe if Clara would get her ass out of my chair.
Info. Info.
Wait a minute. Could have sworn I used a desk like this before for Tiffany to write in her journal. Stupid things. No. Well, that sucks. Yeah. Okay, so she's opening a file and typing out all her findings and pictures and all that, and her investigation. Now, in my other game, in Sims 3, she did become like the fire chief and all that. I played through the entire career, and at the moment, I'm gonna be like, she's not the fire chief here yet. She's like doing her own private investigation, because it was already determined that the stove was the cause of the fire and all that, and the cause of the death. But she's taking it further because she knows these appliances. Well, she has a hunch anyway, from when she was younger and working in her parents' appliance store. She used to repair these things, and this particular brand, with this rabbit brand part, was always giving people trouble. It was always breaking down. They were supposed to be recalled and replaced. And the company went belly up and got acquired by another. And that company failed to continue the recalls and honor the warranties and everything. So there's a lot of people that have these appliances and have been fixing them up, not realizing that that particular part is going to fail. That Rabbit brand part is going to fail. It's a killer rabbit. So what I've told you is true from a certain point of view. They were killed by a killer rabbit. And a fire. Quick, before we have a welcome wagon. We don't have handiness 1 yet. I want handiness 1, but... She's got to be talking about a surfboard. For a minute there, I saw in need of waxing, and I thought she meant like bikini waxing or something, but taking her darling to the ocean must be a surfboard. Goddamn. Yeah. I suppose I could pretend that when we do these, it's like getting called out on a fire. If it's one where I don't have to go with her.
Rudy Smoller. How'd you know me?
Oh yeah, you need fitness skill. So I gotta kind of approach this as if we're also doing a firefighter thing. So I gotta get her to pump some, build some muscle and all that. You know, so she can do the fireman's carry.
Florid.
Yeah, that sucks. There's like no interactions that you can do with them. They're just clutter. Luke, I am your sister. I'm not your father. Yeah, can we, no, I don't think you can look at good jobs until, well, good jobs won't refresh until then. Yeah, okay, we can't do that. Yeah, yeah, we had to keep upgrading a fire alarm bell. Athleticism and handiness. Yep. And we had to carry the babies and the toddlers and the children. All right. I'm pretty sure I ended up having to do one of them earthquakes. It was kind of fun. I don't remember specifics because it was so long ago, but okay, that's what I was looking for, the promotion levels. Assistant Fire Chief, Fire Captain, Sergeant Captain. Oh man, I thought that said horse handler. It's like, oh great, we gotta handle the horses now? The ones that look like a Dalmatian? Okay. So let's see. She's not the fire chief yet. Let's have her be the captain who's becoming a specialist. No, let's not call it that. That would be like a big city having different numbers.
Howdy.
Oh.
Oh.
Damn it. Damn emails.
What's the press?
Who's Big Red? Her? No, the fire truck. Oh, okay. I thought maybe she was Big Red. Nope. Say goodbye a little longer. Make it last a little longer. Give your breath long lasting freshness with Big Red. Right. What the hell? Was that finish those? Buddy, what did I do with my box of crackers? Did I finish them? No, they're down here. Okay. Alright, we still got a couple handfuls left.
Police. Oh, Bea. Kobe. Subal. Yeah, but Subal. Oh, Mish.
Okay, so we got children's books we can write. We might publish our article about the stoves. But first we have to gather actual evidence.
Yibs. Lonely yibs.
Can't go accusing these companies without proof. So we need to exercise. We need to do handiness things. Oh, it's summer now. It's summer, Amanda Summers. Rebate day. Well, we ain't got no money. Flea market. I don't know. I suppose we can go to the flea market and see if anybody's got upgrade parts.
Oh.
Yeah, for those who missed it, if you were here yesterday, when I ended the episode, I ended up choosing Angela as the name. But earlier today, I was thinking I might have named her Amanda in Sims 3. I might have. So, I changed it to Amanda. I still don't know what the last name was, but I'm gonna leave it as is. She's Amanda Summers. She's Amanda Summers. She grew up helping out in her parents' appliance repair and sales store, and learning how to repair the things, and and over time, she heard about appliance fires and things like that, and wanted to repair them so they wouldn't happen. But it's kind of hard to do. People don't bring a thing for maintenance. A lot of people just either use a thing until they break down, or buy new ones before they do. But but worst case scenario, they end up catching on fire. But she's always wanted to figure out a way to prevent these fires, and it grinds her gears that she can't really do it yet. And this incident here is one that's going to set her off a bit, because she knows that for what she suspects is the case, These appliances should have been fixed. They should have been upgraded.
Huh.
Powerhouse, that's a workout club, right? Harbor Quarter Gym. Alright. Let's go. Did Cassandra join us? Yep, there she is. Cassandra Lane Powers. Oh, paparazzi. Marcus. Roca. Clara. So who's the leader? Ah, Marcus is king. Okay, you got the crown. Lead by example. I don't know what we're doing, but I'm going to lead by example. Hey, watch me. Do what I do, okay?
Hey, Ujiwa. Riba Hana. Hooby Oguru Zamona's arrow. The Gen Z Kimbalaya Zamona's arrow. Bibalo Noya. Babi Showa.
Oh, you
So.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, which reminds me of my, the building I made in, Sims 2. My cruelty maker. Oh, yeah. Y'all want to use treadmills and don't want to do nothing else? Okay, I'll have you use some treadmills.
Oh, so annoying.
I'm gonna attempt a little bit. I'm gonna try to do this a little bit of rags to riches type style, where I wanna try to earn the money to buy the upgrade parts and stuff. So at some point, I'd like to get her to open the appliance store of some sort, if it's possible. What was that? Oh, flea market. Okay. All right. Anybody got anything already? Chairs. Huh. I'm gonna have to keep in mind what these are. See if I can get those for small business or something. Maybe that's what I need to put my appliances on. Okay, she's got lamps. Are they Pixar lamps? Might be. Hey, it's summer. Put your dress on. Wow, that was some quick change. Okay, give me them. Do the thing. Oh, okay. I want some of these if I can. I don't know which one does what, but maybe it's the color of the base that gives it away. Okay, it does tell me. They're all playful? Apparently. That's a shame. They're only playful. Is there one that's a firefighter? Nope. Man, I don't need couches and lamps, y'all. Give me something real to buy. Who this? Oh, Caroline. Hell yeah, let's go encourage Caroline. Sweet Caroline. Strum that thing. Dana's here. Whoa, Dana.
Arogaba. Yobumativo. Hibine. Bane trip, huh? Karasha. Chumpaphone fish. Siwa. Ah. Skibby Weena. Skibby Force. Doda Vendu.
Now, I think she would be... I think Timothy would have told Amanda that Dana was not around, didn't know nothing about the appliances or anything. So Amanda's probably not going to ask too many questions of Dana about the fire. You know, if anything, she'll just say, you know, hey, I'm looking into it. I want to make sure that we get to the bottom of it, so we know exactly what happened and that it don't happen again.
Lustige, Garthura, Nay Spino Kiln, the Nay Chipica there? Chipica Trippa! In a word, don't leave it. Falbalone. Harpine. Zuna!
Oh, yeah.
Bobneff. Ooh, keep that down.
Boom bapa, new papa.
Venorma KB Sibo. If it's a May. Blows it. Florina. No.
You know, it's funny. I wanted Dana to open up a table and sell some stuff, but she don't have really anything to sell at the moment. But it's like, oh, well, we're here at the flea market with Dana anyway.
Pujing. Tuga.
See here, we see how it's, you know, yeah, no, she's not showing her that yet. She didn't show her that yet. I changed my mind on that. It's still too early. She's not gonna give away the details about everything, and because she wants proof. You don't want to tell the victim or the victim's family about things like that before you have proof about something, because what if it turned out it was just an accident and not some faulty thing, and, well, you gotta really be careful, because there's a true story that got turned into a movie. It's a movie that Arnold Schwarzenegger did. And it's based on a true story, and a very unfortunate one. two planes ended up colliding over Europe or Asia. And the problem was they had, well, kind of like me trying to run the frickin' meat department all alone. They had one guy in a control tower or a control center trying to watch more than one plane at a time. They had repair people in the control center trying to repair some of the like terminals and things like that. You know, the computer screens and things, and phone lines were messed up, and you know, there's weird, you know, all kinds of stupid crap going on, making this guy's job harder, you know, and he's working alone too. And these two planes ended up crashing into each other in midair. Well, somehow the air traffic controller's name got released, and one of the victim's husbands in the movie, played by Arnold Schwarzenegger, is so distraught by it. He blames the controller. He starts like he's like gonna stalk the guy. He's gonna, you know, one thing leads to another. He ends up stabbing the controller and kills him. He tracked him down and killed him. I don't want to give too many. I don't want to give a spoiler, but there's a slight change in the ending with the movie. You know, a twist. I mean, the controller still dies, but in the movie, the crash happens over the US instead of over Europe. But it's pretty much similar. So, in other words, I'm saying you don't want to be giving victims or victims' families false information, you know, or saying so-and-so probably did this, and then they go and kill that person, and then it turns out, oh wait, we were wrong, somebody else did it. I mean, hell, there's like shows on TV, like The First 48 or whatever, where these detectives bring somebody in and they're trying to get them to confess and this and that, and you know, whether it's like Law and Order and it's like scripted, or it's actual detectives trying to find out who did what. But they use a lot of strong arm pressure tactics on these people to get them to, you know, where were you? You know you did it. Blah blah blah. Like, and it's not, and they don't even. They're not like, oh, we're sorry. We're sorry. Now we realize you had an alibi. We shouldn't have talked like that to you. We're so sorry. You know, they're not like that. At least not the ones I saw. Maybe some are in real life. But it's just, you know,
Chuta. Linda. Naya. Signal.
okay, who's got anything that I can even afford? How much you charging for these? 25. Well, it's not going to hurt to get one of these of some sort. So which one do we like? Do we got one with red hair? No. Let's haggle. Wait, no, don't haggle yet. Gotta talk to her first. Hey, Kit. I know you're a fashion designer. Are these like your fashion dolls here? Do.
Oh, Tinkwell.
Janib Shrafa, Vabos, Spilurf, Saprita, Grand Tibo.
Fest, Pishi, Easy Yamasprada. Some BC. I bim, Yasfina. Sukluna, Domiba. Fineka. Shanini.
Kranja Bodhi. Yulit Spakobine. Kipli Bahishna. Siboya Kaloof. Shalba. Shalba McCorbeth.
Snurvin. Whoopie. Famous Snurva. Brief now, what you mean? No stop. Yeah.
What the hell? Damn it, now I bought this and you're not gonna count that? Oh, for crap. Well, I can't afford anything else. Oh, what about maybe is there any swag? No. Yeah, go have a samosa. Maybe if we eat a samosa, it'll count as buying something. That makes me mad though, because I bought something. Oh, so the samosa had hot food also, huh? Or spice or whatever the hell I'm talking about. Nope.
Rugi Payun. Vilpa Bray. Gibaru Thangu.
Simbozi, Shalisigo. Snow Bay Fleas. Pipita.
Well, we better get some money or we won't be able to do rebate day. Let's go do that one.
Shippies, Ravobi Hapiam Heavenly. Hapiam Aponcho. Bazur Tombra Zemo.
When was that? Yeah, I like Dana. I think Dana's a pretty cool character for me. I've gotten a lot of Sims 4 gameplay out of Dana. And we're still just getting started with her. You mean it's like you're making up for lost time? Yep, always. Sorry, Malene, I didn't know I gave her a bike. Somehow she got a bike. Damn. Lawn maintenance sure is taking her forever. Adita, a very happy customer. Adita assured that Amanda would be getting a favorable review. Cool. Oh yeah, we also have to pay for the bills for the building here, so we can't just Come on, finish up the kit. Sorry about that. The hell was I doing anyway? How long was I doing it? Damn. Alright, well, I'm gonna stretch my legs real quick. I'll be right back. Hey, buddy. I see you. I see you, buddy dog. Good boy. Buddy's a good boy. Oh, yeah, hello. Tough guy. Yeah, you my tough guy. Tough guy dog. Yeah. Alright, well. Well.
Ha! Dinner for the day.
wish this stupid camera would turn when you turn.
Yoka Bean. Ah, Rochi. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. E. So. So. Maybe, Benay, Avinidis. Paintrip, Miss Ebony. Superivdo, Hebene. Flubiotza. Schmezzel, Plinth.
Schmezzle. Schmezzle, schmezzle. Yep.
Hey, Moochie Peachy. Paintrip. Miva, Inda. We said Moda for Mola Shibane.
Vanarla.
Avenue. Maybe, Benay.
She walked away.
Super.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Woo! Grains.
Buddy, come on now, stop that. Yeah, you go jog some more. Oh, you're eating your food. Okay, I'm sorry. You go ahead and eat that food. Good boy. No wonder everybody drives like a maniac. You got it green, red, and yellow all at the same time all the time. Well, I guess the traffic lights are in Simlish too.
Oh, feet bay.
No, let's not do that. Not yet.
Uh-huh. Fanaza, but no bay.
Doing, buddy.
Huh. Oh.
Ah, if only we had at least 500 simoleons. Buddy, settle down. Settle down. No, there's nothing really that we can... I mean, I want to do the thing so that she's not all pissed off, but... Buddy, settle down. Settle down, bud. this in your way? Can you move over a little bit and then you can go get a drink?
Oh. Ah. Huh? Ah, yes. Hmm. Ah. Huh. Huh.
Um, stop it! Stop the noises. Way too late at night for you to be making noises, dog.
Aha. Huh. Uh-huh. Quimbaso. Ah. Ah. Mm. Huh. 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 Huh?
Stop it! It is 3:40 in the morning, dog. Whatever the hell your problem is, stop it. I'm sorry our schedule got thrown off because I had to work, but you still went out when I came home.
Huh.
Alright. We need some money, so you're gonna go ahead and Well, I don't know if I actually want this as far as, if it's gonna make me do something, but story-wise, this is what she's trying to do, so... Hopefully that doesn't, well, hey, I can always cheat it if I don't like it. I mean, it sounds like the plot of my story here, but at the same time, I don't want to get stuck doing something I wasn't planning on doing.
Harfin. Tharg. Toki Boo.
Toki Boo.
Yabara. Numiv. Ibana. Franj. Quimbanunkin. Effit Droy. Ugh.
Ah, Nopsa. Tawanga. Uh-huh. Hagaboo. Ah, yes.
Well, I didn't buy anything, so... Wait a minute, what? Okay, something weird here. Well, I need a table, and I need a chair so I can write in my journal. So, let's get a table. You idiot, you gotta pay at least that much for the object. Not little bits in here and there. Yes, exactly. No aliens. I don't want any dealings with any aliens. Alright. So either way, we'll end up at whatchamacallit place, Solani. You're offering $7 more, so we're gonna go there. Yeah, maybe we could get one of them part-time jobs. And I'm trying not to just... Whoa. Marcus! Dana comes before you, asshole. We don't do prank day.
Handle Chris. Very cheap. Cowabunga. Shamoosh.
I don't know if I want to mess with that one. Let's get some coconut while we're here. I'm assuming there's going to be coconut trees around here somewhere. Buddy, settle down. Of course, we need to be in season. Buddy, stop! Just my luck, I can't get it without ordering it. Buddy, settle down. Alright. I ain't got time to be, trying to figure this damn shit out. Alright. Tangle Flat, Lagoon Look, Kinship, Chieftain's Villa. Oh, where's the god dang fucking coconuts? God damn it. That's said coconut, right? Or maybe I need to go to the community a lot. Sandbar. Just don't know where the damn coconuts are supposed to be at. That's pineapple. I don't know what to do. I can't even figure out where the hell that is. Sapphire Shores, San Simonian Beach. You know, it would help they didn't all look like frickin' palm trees and coconut trees. Settle down, buddy. Stupid damn thing. Where? Where's the damn coconut trees? Alright, I give up. We're not doing this. Alright, let's get out of here before I find it and piss myself off. Just my luck, it would have been out of season. Alright, well. Oh, there they are. Let's see, where did I put my glasses? Can't see.
open? Please, Snowball. Belgasaur? Ganoop.
Ow.
Boo. Yes. Penelope Bay. Doyum. Dabaste.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go warm up my coffee now that my cans of soda are empty. And then we'll wind down this episode for a few more minutes. Damn it. Now I'm gonna end up stepping on whatever that was. Buddy, you're gonna have to stop it. Alright, well, let's see. What are we going to do with our time that's left here? Um,
Yeah, dweet.
um, that would have been, what, get to get? No. City living. Okay, the tarp. $75? Okay. Why do I feel like that was a waste of money? Well, maybe you have to have something that you can actually sell on there. I give up. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right, because we, yeah. Oh, here, just give me my money. Bad enough we lost money on that. I mean, maybe on a community lot we can use it, but a lot of good that does me when I can't put it in my inventory.
Oh. What surprise!
All right. What can I buy for $500? And I might actually want. Okay, well, let's pretend. Pretend what? I don't know. Let's pretend that I even know what the hell I'm talking about. A dumpster? Yeah. On your own lot? Yeah. I don't think it'll work the way you want it to. No, but we still should have one.
So. Yeah. Sweet.
Okay, so while it's not now while I can't use the pole, I can use the option of sliding down the ladder.
Hey. Deroy. Woo.
Are we gonna actually do something with the flowers if we go harvest them? Because I don't want to just... I want to avoid just picking stuff to sell it. I mean, you can make lots of money doing that, and I don't want to necessarily do that. Especially when out of nowhere they start giving you weird things like, you know, oh, here, have a Buick. Like, okay, I did not pull a Buick out of that little hole. You know, that's just, you know, an example, you know, I mean, it's just as frivolous as what really happens. I need to get some handiness skill. This is really starting to annoy me that I don't have any. I'm trying not to just go read a book or whatever.
Bezo. Little bossy. Nee. Ah. Spinu. Ah. Habini Ishura. Ah, nepse eso. Zons. Flindaborf. Sigla Yama. Shiba Navy. Sawani Junga. Alanor Yikla. Let him move. In a pleva. Saba. Narfa Yesu. Wadi Zor. Prita Flimmabor? Huh? Open. Vapin. Lopi. Fabaz. Bebaboy. Yanabi. Yova. Dorsa. Geese. Stule. Abanor. Fene. Spanu. Lename.
Yeah. Nobody owns me. I don't want to be anybody's fool.
Samba pony, yappy bizarre, one pizza, boys, Rosla, Nagarn, huh? Ponyo, Slaffador, Best now, Tripna Wadogzi.
Tribna.
Huh? Lustish Garthura. Fine Spino Cum. Fine Fino Skum. Bujing. Dorpadu. Huh?
Just remember that, folks. From now on, when you're talking to somebody, don't forget to... stupid text. My credit cards received my payment. Oh, they had to email me, too. They text me and email me to tell me they got my payment. Yeah. But just remember that, folks. When you're talking to somebody, you want to be charismatic, you gotta, like, clap your hands and then point at them, like, you know what I'm talking about. And point at yourself. Yeah, listen to me. I know what I'm talking about. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yes.
What? Is this a new one? Well, it's only a 4-hour job. What time is it right now? It's going on 6, so... Well, let's do it and see if we like it. Okay, well, it's not happening today anyway. Yeah. Oh, gardening too. Okay, alright, okay. Challenge accepted. Now I have a reason to go harvest this stuff. I'm curious if this came with what pack this came with, because I don't remember if we had this or not. Well, first of all, where are you at, lady? What you expecting me to just start chatting with you? Carrie Lane? Oh, okay, it's probably her over there. Carrie Lane is it?
So. So.
Where's Paulette at? Paulette Palette, where you at? Where's Nancy? Well, way over there. Yeah, I ain't got time for this. Okay, we's gardening right now. Alright? We doing the gardening right now. We ain't got time for all your shenanigans. I don't need to listen to y'all talk about the hot temperature. I know it's hot. Some like it hot. You know, I'm a firefighter, you know. The heat ain't supposed to be, like, bothering me, like, from the frickin' sun. Clara! Alright, I want to check something. Does this give me handiness skill with the chisel thingy? I doubt it, but... Oh, there's an Orange Julius here. A what? I don't know. Got a lemonade. Who we got?
Bobby Vumu. Shine like a bitch.
Shine like a bitch.
Yanshi.
You too can shine like a bitch if you order a glass of refreshing lemonade. When life gives you lemons, life didn't give us lemons. It's a man-made fruit. some human decided they wanted to make lemons and messed around with other fruits to make them.
Nertska Shararg. Rainim Dhamma. Iboachinosa.
So what you're saying is humans made their own lives harder by creating lemons. So that lemons would exist. The only time you'd want lemons is if you got 3 of them on a slot machine, right? Well, maybe, I suppose. Let's go to the park first. Okay, so we have work 6 days a week. Alright. You noticed? Okay, we probably have to wait long enough for those to bloom or whatever. Yeah. GeekCon, we can build on the thingy. The rocket ship or whatever. I think we get handiness for that. Maybe. Unless it's only rocket science that we get. Who's here? Oh yeah, I'm really into Backdraft. I like Ron Howard movies. Ooh, Beatrice, you going all out. Who's Helena being? I don't know. June Pride. Juniper. There's Moira. Taylor Haley. Taylor Halley. I don't know whoever that is. That's rocket science. That's not handiness. You know what you need? I know what you need. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna stop doing this. That's not what I want. We like the video gaming though. Let's do the video gaming. Okay, all those are taken. Let's do this one. I didn't know they were here. Okay, well, I mean, are they here? I mean, I don't want to be clicking with and they're not even here. I don't think them people are here. Unless they're hanging around in here somewhere. Rosie's here. Or are we playing like they're at home playing with us? Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, I know one way I'd like to get some handiness skill. Can we talk while I play the video game? It's really lame. No, can't talk while you're playing the video game. I mean, I know, I'm trying to concentrate on the game. I don't want to talk right now, but, still, come on now. Alright, let's do this until we level up.
Bean Shark, Rick, Gibbs Venetian,
Oh, Rosie went home and got changed. Ah, Beatrice changed outfits. Now, Gelsies. You know, them Gelsies is always important. Always remember your Gelsies. And then you also have your Tibs. Let's go do the gaming test. We're probably gonna fail, but yeah, participate in a contest. There we go. Alright, well, as soon as GeekCon is over, that's when we'll end this episode. Because I'm going a little bit late here. Ooh, good. Hey, nice swing there, Dana. I think Dana's got some fitness, so, hey, we got gold in that. What? Why were you added? I didn't add you. I was only picking Sims that I created. Unless you're the one that invited me somehow, but I could have sworn it was somebody else that invited me here. It's okay, we're wearing our firefighter outfit. It shouldn't be that bad. Alright. So this is like probably good for firefighting training too. You're like trying to dodge things that are falling at you, and you know. Alright, anything else we need to do here?
Assume.
Get yourself a hot dog. Oh no, it's a spicy hot dog. Ah, we're breathing fire. Oh wait, I'm having a hard time eating this hot dog with chopsticks. Festival's over. Good thing we grabbed that hot dog while we could. Yep, let's come over here and watch Beth. Beth, you've really been practicing, ain't you?
War, Kopari. Alform Frida, Muchi Peachy.
Noopsa.
So.
Dabo Mooney Hish.
Hey, Finn.
Ternoi.
Dibble is Varspa.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Oh. Yes.
Brinka Flanobo.
Flizza.
Lavar.
Bouchard.
Tina.
Zorful.
Deroy.
Really? Everybody have fun tonight. Oh, that's what she was just singing. Yeah, we ain't as good as you, Rosie. Yeah. Let's sing with Rosie, that way we'll sound good. Cracklin' Rosie. Let's sing with June. You watching? Come on up. Ah, she's leaving. Well, how about Beatrice then? Beatrice, if you're around. Come on up and have some fun, Beatrice. There she is. Nailed it. Yeah, let's introduce ourselves to this one. Because I don't, you know. And then we'll click on this to see what that does. Hotter than sin. It's so hotter than sin, we gotta wear our firefighting outfit. I bet them golden tickets make the chocolate taste terrible. Okay, so much for that.
Dad.
Hey, while we're at it, let's go talk to Lucia.
Loonies, Kelsey, Napa, Retinus Minchi, Barlene Yorid.
Hey, Wally. No, we're gonna leave Wally alone because I don't want any of that action. We ain't have none of that accused of cheating crap going on. Who that? Alright. Let's go. God damn emails and crap. Let's go here. Let's see what we've got in season here. Of course, nothing. Damn it. Alright, let's go over here. Hey look, fire hydrant right by that house. Okay, I don't really have time to be waiting for all this stuff. Alright, never mind that. Buddy, settle down. Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait until tomorrow. Well, let's see. Can I go to any of the ones we've already done and redo them? Yeah. Okay. So obviously, them other ones are just, it's like I'd have to wait for them to, quote, spawn. Or something. Or maybe I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Never mind. There's only so much I can do to level up gardening skill without having a garden. Alright. Buddy, can you please just lay down? Aha! That might help me. Yeah. Alright, that's where we're gonna end it, though. Yep. That's what we'll end the episode there. That way, when we jump back in, we'll be learning handiness skill for our new job. Yep. Get a little bit of money from that, and we'll start investing it in upgrade parts and putting some towards buying another lot so we can try to have our appliance store thing, repair our repair shop. It's either that or have a room in here at the fire station somehow sectioned off, but I'd rather have it on a separate lot. It'd be one thing if I had this on a large lot where I could put a separate building, but I really don't have the room for it. So alright, so now we're getting into this. We have a job for handiness. That's only 4 hours at a time, so we could consider that pretending we're doing a firefighting career for, you know. We had to go out on a call and so yeah, we'll be continuing with the story of Amanda Summers, along with all the other stories we're doing, because we're doing everything. You know, Beauty Magazine is basically the home for anything that I've done The Sims prior, and anything I'm going to do going forward. So there is no limitations. I could add any of my previous characters to this world. I'm trying to avoid the whole XCOM aliens and things and all that, so that's probably not going to happen. But there's always a possibility of adding some characters in from my other stories and series. You know, that includes World Without You. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens, when it happens, and why it happens. Because right now, I don't know why. So, wrong one. Wrong one. Okay. So, thank you to those who are watching. And whether it's now or in the future, and to those who watched anything at all today, whether you're here now or you were here a little while ago. Thank you to those who keep continuing to put up with the fact that I keep falling asleep all the time, because unfortunately that's what happens, you know. Go to work my butt off, come home, try to stream, try to stay awake, you know, going along fine, and then, oh, what happened? Oh, I guess I slept again. Oh well. I mean, if I was a pay channel, I'd take it more personally and be like, well, can't do this, but I'm not a pay channel. You know, especially if I had people buying memberships to my channel and I was doing that, then I'd be doing something differently. But paid memberships is never my goal. Never will I let my channel be something that YouTube tells me what I should be doing. I'm gonna make videos and content that I want to make, because it's what I've been doing all along. You know, I play the games I have for the reasons I want to tell the stories that I'm trying to tell. And it's not about what YouTube wants. And I'm not going to ever let my channel be about what YouTube wants. So, anyway, thank you to those who are watching. I hope everybody has a good night and a good day and all that good stuff. Thank you to any of you who left any likes, and to those who have subscribed. And I hope to see you all in the next one as we continue the adventures. But until then, bye-bye for now.